And I'm back live for my regular Sunday mixed media create and chat. Monica Tiamoni Arts here. Hi, Cam. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Sent you a link if you feel like playing. Looking forward to today. Let's see. Last week I did caught up with a bunch of the little. Oh, first of all, thanks to everyone who participated in my giveaway last weekend. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun. Jimmy's Random Content, Teresa Conway Hayes, and Sherry Habing. I think that's how you say her last name. Haley, thanks so much. Let me go over there right now, Lee, because I didn't go to my community, but let me go ahead and you're so loyal. Make you blue. You a bluey. Hey Joshua, good to see you. Yeah, it's always a long time before you come around and see me again. Anyway, I put the channels to the winners of the 3 things I gave away last weekend in chat, so that's kind of cool. And I also put in the description. I caught my first fish of 2025 on my other Everything Else Moni channel, so if you guys haven't seen that, the link is in the description. Go check that out if you wouldn't mind. I have a pretty excited reaction to catching the fish, and I think you'll enjoy it. So, yeah. Oh, yes. I wasn't going to remind you on your live stream this morning. But yes, I need Sherry's address. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I can just ship it directly to her. That it doesn't have to. I don't have to buy it. Well, I don't know. Whatever's easiest for her. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think you came in at least a year ago, maybe even earlier this year, Joshua. Oh, thanks. That's my 12 greens acrylic paint pour. But yeah, so it was a lot of fun. I gave away a painting, and Sherry chose one of those collage soup books, and Teresa won 2 bird cards. I just finished finishing the details on those yesterday, and so they need a little spray and clear coat, and then those will be out in the mail as well. So yeah, I do appreciate you visiting me, Joshua. It's always good to see you, buddy. Joshua and I became friends when I was actually doing my acrylic paint pouring back in the day. Oh, and then also too, let me see. So my friend KNRP Kim Polton, who's in the chat, she is a great lady, and she does great, fun artwork, and she is on the road to 1,000. So if you guys could help Kim get to 1,000, she's doing some really good, like, budget friendly. Today she made strawberry jam in the microwave, which is great. It's so much better when you can kind of control the actual ingredients that are going into your food. She's done some what did you do with the crackers? You made mayonnaise. She showed us how to make our own ketchup. So it's been some really fun videos. And then hopefully Tuesday she'll be back doing some of her art streams. So, but a lot of great content on her channel. So check her out. And I am going to put the link right now. Having a little issue multitasking these days. I'm going to pin it so that I can just send you all up to the top for going forward. So let's see. You did sketch and paint last couple years ago? Oh. Yeah, my elbow's still a little sore. My hip's not bad anymore, but my knee, because I know I jammed it up in the steering wheel, is still a little painful. But little motion, I seem to be doing pretty good. So Anyway, so yeah, so the giveaway was fun, and I did still get to, oh, let me put my hands up. Let's see, looks like it's doing okay. I did work on some cards. I did the Shanuki Arts altered playing cards. I did, oh, come on. I did her vintage with brown splatters. So that was that one. And that's to me. I used some vintage papers, but I don't know. Wasn't really feeling it. And then this was black and white with a pop of color and stencil and texture, stencil and texture. And this is actual colored texture paste. So it's got like a bumpy feel to it. And then, of course, my every standard, on every card, I have these little Saturday evening posts from the book I had that had all the posts and stuff from on and on and on. So did those yesterday. So I'm caught up, I think, with Shanuki, although I just got, I think it's holes and paint dribbles or paint dribbles. Hey, Susan, good to see you. Thanks so much for coming by. So I've got that one is the next one, but I'm like a couple behind on the altered index card. So today I'm going to try to do elements, tea time, and transparent, but I'm thinking maybe just elements and tea time is what I'll get to today. So, yeah. So thanks for being here, and let's get started. Joey! Happy Sunday, buddy. How are you? How are you? I saw you, what was it? You caught a leprechaun for St. Patrick's Day? That was a cute little post. I haven't used book pages in a while, and I think I'm just going to start with, Lorrimarie would say, put some underpants down. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm going to start this card just with a background for with some book pages. I got a few different kinds of, I've got older book pages. These are so soft and smooth. I've got some thicker book pages, a few different versions of the text, just to kind of break it up a little bit. It's all going to get covered, but I'm kind of feeling a little book pages energy this morning, so that's what I'm going to do. But Susan, how do you have time for all those challenges? I watch all your challenges, and then, well, as many of them as I can, and I'm like, when does she have time to do all those? I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly you have the time. Whew. We just got to get the guppity glue out of your medium. I guess I could try, no, because I gessoed. I was going to say, I know a lot of people just start theirs with, hold on, this way or this way? I think I've done many. Anyway, I know people start theirs with just the glue stick, but I think with my gesso, it's better to start a little bit with the matte medium. No, Cindy is the enabler. She's the enabler devil. Hi, Cindy. So your strawberry jam looks so good. Strawberry is totally my jam. It's what I choose for ice cream. It's what I choose for jam. I don't do grape generally unless there's nothing else in the house, but it looks really good. And I like that you can, you handle the amount of sugar that goes in it. So even though it calls for 2 cups, if you wanted to do it, or I forget the amount you said, but you could always modify it. You could try it less and see, maybe it's not as sweet, but it works to individual's diet. So it was really good. Right. So, but yeah, there's some fun things. Like I totally want to make my own mayo as soon as I run out, I think. Something else. Another pretty sick. Here's Sherry. Here's Sherry. She was one of my giveaway winners. So Sherry's and Teresa's and my friend, my brother Jimmy, all their channels are in my description. So check them out. Although Cindy, Jimmy's random content, is that the only place he's putting up like posts of his current artwork? Or should I post something else for him? I'm healing up. Let's see. If I can get it, make it fit all on one, that would be great. So usually I do a little work over the weekend, but our internet we're like redoing our website and stuff. So, well, I can't check email. I'm still going to do some work today, but it was like, all right, no work. So in book club, we're going to be reading a book that someone at work was reading. Have you guys heard about the book called All Fours? I know this channel probably isn't the channel to be talking about it, but I'd heard different things about it, so it'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting read, and maybe I'll do I keep wanting to kind of do like little mini book reviews from the books that we read on my other channel, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, okay. All righty then. Well, still gave him that channel. Listed him for that channel, so. Let's get some of that really soft paper again. I told you, Cindy, I'm going to send him a box big enough to send me the painting that he has on the wall that he owes me. So hopefully I get my painting. And there was another one. I went back and I watched it, and it was the fish, his gothic fish or whatever. It's kind of mechanical. I don't know if he'll sell that one to me, but I want it. I want that one. I think that would be way cool to own. But yeah, I don't know. It was a few weeks ago. Susan had posted her. I can't look at it because it's on my phone, and my phone's right here. But there was a couple more challenges I want to try. Although Cindy, the enabler, I've kind of started doing the little. Well, I guess I have the 100 paintings challenge, and I've never really been very good at it. But let's get in here. I'm trying to mess with watercolor, but I don't have the best watercolor paper, and I know the paper is like the main important thing when you do it. But so I did this little. This was my first little 100 paintings. And then mine are all different sizes because somehow, even though I measured, I couldn't cut the same things right. And so that's my second one. I still may throw something in the background, but those are my two. My first little 2 paintings. All right. I'm going to dry this. Sherry, I saw on your channel you used to do lives and stuff, but you haven't done it. Oops. Sorry about the ring around the rosies. Hopefully that's not mixing up too much. And hopefully it's just now I see it on my YouTube side too. Am I lagging? Help, am I lagging? Oh, okay. It's lagging on my YouTube, like I can't see where I am on the YouTube side. I don't know why. Weird. Weird. Oh, well, my computer's about to die, so maybe it just needs a little more juice. Maybe it just wants some more juice. But Sherry, if you're still here, how come you don't do videos and stuff anymore? All right, let me cut this up with these edges. I wasn't quite sure if I was going to start with my little elements images down. Paint around it, but I think I'm just going to start a little bit with a little bit of black. I was going to use a metallic black, but then I remembered all of my altered index, I use iridescent medium, so. Do you guys hear my background noise? Do you hear anything else besides me talking? Just curious. Just curioso. Great, thanks. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you could hear the talking or not. I'm not home alone today, so just want to make sure. Make sure. Try to do a little bit different. Paints always have their little plugs every time I open them. I mean, I don't think there's a need for to show the book pages. But the pages have a little overlap, which gives it a little texture. Oops, I should have put my plastic down. My poor little Wahlburger signs getting all messed up. You had a great thumbs up today, Kim. You had 100% thumbs up today. That was great. Maybe I'll just keep a little of the brown texture. There we go. Forgot to pick up Ruby light. Oh, I have told myself just start using my little rag and keep it wet. Generally, I do at some point will glue all my baby wipes down to something else. There we go. Yeah, it fell. It fell. I remember now. Yeah, it was awesome. Oh no, I did. Making a mess. I'm gonna get my little some plastic down. Put something down, huh? Okay. Oh, this is the one that went all curly on me, making me crazy. There you go. Scrub this good. Okay. Just gonna dry this really quick. And then there's so many things, like I was trying to Nonstop Papercrafts, she did a kind of a yin yang of fire and ice for her elements. And I saw someone who did more of like a periodic table of elements. So I love that it's open to so many different interpretations by whatever you want to do. So I'm going to go with this standard of like air, wind, fire, and earth for mine. So and let me tell you, I tried to make a stencil with this really nice, because first I was going to just because I'm an air sign for my horoscope for Aquarius, but I'm also a water bearer. So I was going to try to do air and water, but I don't know how people cut on those little mats with X-Acto knives so well. it didn't come out. So I came up with something different. So I'm going to mute real quick. Oh, and I checked before this live stream and I'm at 680 hours. So I'm excited about that. So close to moving along, trying to get to the 1,000 where we'll give that little book away. So thank you everyone who's been watching, who comes by. And if you're watching any part of the replay to see what's going on, thank you so much. I'm excited to reach that milestone this year. All right. So I decided I was just going to do my little elements on. I used some tissue paper and stenciled out some little symbols I found for this will be this way. This will be the fire. This is air. This is water. Oops. And this will be earth. And I'm going to use some metallics for this after I kind of, hopefully that's dry enough, after I glue these down a bit. So do air maybe because I'm an air sign, and then water, and earth, and then fire. I think that's how I'm going to do those. So let me get a smaller brush though. I don't need that big of a brush. So hopefully, I'm hoping this is dried long enough. I've used a micron pen, which sometimes is an issue and sometimes isn't. All right, and let's see. So I think air, we need air to breathe. And then we need so maybe I'll do it this way. I don't know. Earth. So let's see, I had book pages, I had that medium I'm using. Paint. So I think with hers, you got to use like 3 different mediums textures on each card. So I actually have tissue paper. I could probably include that as the texture. Hopefully, put some medium on the rest of it too. Seal my black paint in a bit. So I talked to a friend of mine from California yesterday. Found out he's opening up a bookstore, which is so exciting. So of course, I had to check online to see what might be of interest. Oh, and I participated in a St. Jude's auction yesterday in my coin community that I hadn't been to in a while. Bought a couple of things, so I'll be sure to share those once I get them. Oh, what kind of bulbs, Cindy? Before you go, let us know what kind of bulbs. Oh, I love gladiols. Hollyhocks. I've never heard of hollyhocks. Never heard of hollyhocks. All right, I need a really thin line. Maybe this one too. brush. All right. So for the air, I was going to go with a couple of light blue metallics. I have Deco Arts Extreme Sheen and Sky Blue Topaz. And then I might try to add a little bit of this Folk Art. This is a multi-surface one, but it's Aquamour Pearl Matte. I used to love using this in my acrylic paint pours. Oh, look at this. It's one of those bottles that have never been opened. Or I might have twisted it off, but I'm going to take the plastic off on it now. Happy Sunday to you, Lamont. How are you? Are you having a good Sunday? Thanks for coming in. Tell me a little about something about yourself. Let's see. I think I'm going to start with this one. It's kind of hard. I found a darker blue for water because air is, I don't know, maybe if I had that champagne, maybe I'll use a little bit of that for air. It's not champagne. What is it? It's the white pearl. Maybe I'll use a little white pearl for air. Yeah. Hi, gamer. So glad you're having a good day. I don't need much, so I think I'm just going to use what's in the, if I can open it, what's in the lid. Lines are hard to see. If I can get you any closer. What you up to, gamer? Gamer up to today? I'm trying to make sure I just learn the watercolor, although I should be using some acrylics too, and those little paintings to make sure and stop myself from buying better watercolors until I'm better at it. You're watching me, watching you. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. I heard that song Friday night at the bar. My friend was like, "Who played this song?" And I said, "You just watch that chorus. It's a total bar song where everyone goes bum bum bum." And sure enough, to really try to build up this color so that I put it on thick so that it shows up. Great story you'll tell the grandkids. Whatever, gamer. I don't get out that much, so if I have fun on a night out, let me enjoy it. Gamer, go look in the description and check out the video I have linked of my first bass, my first fish of 2025. Go check that out. Check out the excitement in my voice and the way I react when I get it, when I hook it. Great story. I'll tell the grandkids. Such a little brat. A little brat to Monica. Monica, Monica, Monica. The weather went yucky again. It's raining. I had a pretty scary experience on Thursday. I went off the road. I hit some ice and went off into a field. Jacked up my left side. It was not fun, not fun. Oh yeah, I'm sending you and I forget you're not a fish fan. You probably won't enjoy the video as much as I enjoyed catching it. I'm gonna let that dry a bit. Go on to another one. You only hug fish now. I know some channels, fishing channels, where they actually kiss the fish when they catch them, and I'm like, I'm not kissing no fish. I don't do that. If this bright blue will show up or not. This is Deco Art Dazzling Metallics Ice Blue I'm using for water. Guess I could have made the stencil bigger, but when you're working on such a small little substrate, it's hard to have like a big image. Maybe I should have just chosen just two of the elements, but I thought it would be neat to do the four. There was another one, a life one. They said it was like fire, water, air, earth, and ether or something like that. And I'd never seen that as far as a typical element. So that one was new to me. Trying to stay within the lines. The lines are kind of hard to see now. Really liking this blue. When I fill in the rest with black, it should stand out real nice. Let's hope. See how the, it's really cool. Don't start, gamer. Just trying to give these a little second layer, just to have it stick up a little bit, maybe thicker texture, but trying to make the color as bold as possible. It's good enough for now. All right, so let me just make sure I know which ones I used. I used the sky blue topaz. I didn't use those yet. All right, so for the earth, this one might be a little jacked up. This might not, paint might not be in the best shape. I'm going to use Deco Art Extreme Sheen, and this is Emerald. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. About trying to stream at least one more time during the week. See if I can get those hours a little bit sooner. I'm thinking Wednesdays being the better day, but I don't know. It's these challenges, like my other projects I've got going on, keep going on the back burner. I worked on that hummingbird a little bit yesterday. I want to finish that, or at least start. I mean, I put the first signature together. I've got that, trash to treasure, true junkie junk journal, or whatever. So I see everyone like April, Mama Juju, and everyone else, Teresa, working on their journals and getting stuff done. And but I guess that's why I only did the one a week challenges, because it's just I don't have a lot of extra time. It's just hard. Sometimes the whole day, me staring at a computer screen, the last thing I want to do is stare at the computer screen a little bit longer. Now I go to the TV screen. So glad this tissue just didn't fade into the background. I wouldn't have been able to see my outline. Man, I love metallics. All right. Everyone doing their own stuff and just watching. And now Cindy's plants and bulbs, and Kim's lurking. Lurking, McGurkin. All right. So I use that one, and I think for fire, I'm going to use to start Folk Art Garnet. It's metallic as well. Let's see what shape this one's in. I haven't used some of these metallics in a while. Oop, oop, oop. Not too bad. Garnet shows up real nice. You guys, but it's been some crazy weather. We had like 79 degrees. Then we had thunderstorms. Then we had the day of snow. And now it's raining again today. Is everyone else's weather like all over the place? Oh, maybe I should have just cut the images out, but what's the challenge in that, right? That might have been too easy. Oh, baby girl. The St. Jude auction yesterday was over 300 items. It was like a 9-hour stream, and I only kind of came in on like the last 2 hours of it, I think. I think they had a goal of $50,000, and this because everyone donated the stuff that was auctioned off, and your payments went straight to St. Jude. Um, they had like just over $31,000 for St. Jude. It was awesome. They had forgotten me in the coin community. They forgot about me. I don't even think Ida really remembered me too much. Maybe. Another little layer. There's some big spenders in there, though. All right. So I will black out the tissue to make sure the tissue doesn't show. My goodness. Let's see. So I will, this is the air. I think I will add a little bit of the white to it. I'm going to add a little bit of the a lighter blue to the water. This is, oops, this is the earth. This is the fire, and I have like a lighter orange. I'm just going to dry it a little bit that I'll add to it for my elements. Kind of cool. I think, oh yeah, I got my one of my favorite colors, peridot. A light green I'll use for that one. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Oh, wants to talk today? Okay. Let's try this. Oh, the reds I did good. I feel like I could do another layer of the dark color, but I'll do this is Folk Art. It's a multi-surface metallic. It's Fire Opal. Got to get Theresa's card varnished and sent to her, because I mean, I guess I could send it to wherever she's going next, but I would like to get it to her before that. So, let's try. Probably this was the last one. I should have started with the first one, because this one is the least, had the least amount of time to dry. Oops. See you, Kim. I know when the weather gets better, it'll be even harder for my Sunday live stream because people are just out doing stuff, but really the only day because Saturday's another weekend day, but hopefully my Saturdays will be filled with fishing. Hey Chris, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. What's going on today? Spring is in the air. Not here. It's freaking cold here today and raining. Oh, is today supposed to be? Do we know? Did the groundhog see his shadow? Or is that in April? I thought March 20 something was. Maybe it's April? When does spring start? Uh, what you got going on today? February's Groundhog Day? He must not have, or I forget which one he needed to see or not see for 6 more weeks of winter, so he must have seen winter extended. That was one of my favorite movies. I loved Bill Murray in that. Groundhog Day. Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry. It's like, babe, I got you, babe, every morning. He saw a shadow. Okay, good. That explains it then. That explains this weather. Punxsutawney Phil. How's that Sweet Girls of yours? It's not 68 here. How's that Sweet Puppers of yours? Sure, she's probably right there next to you. Hey, did you see my on my other channel? It's in the description. I caught my first fish of 2025. Go check it out. I knew she was right next to you. That's my other channel for like fishing and everything else I'll be doing. I'm working in small areas. You believe you saw it? Okay. What'd you think? Some of the stuff is about layering sometimes, and layering takes a minute. Yeah, you need to go fishing. Started with one rod, two rods. I had a cat daddy, but that one got run over. Two rods, the beginning of spring, summer last year, and now I have a total of 7. Thanks, Chris. Get me another catfish pool. I sure do. Not that there's that many catfish opportunities here, but oh shoot, I think JV had a carp competition yesterday. I missed it. Go rewatch and see how he did. How is Silver Scorpion doing? You used to have 100 fishing poles? Don't even start with the Gulf of Mexico, okay? Hi, JJ. Happy Sunday. How are you? What's your weather today, JJ? Cold and drizzling? Yeah, it's raining here today too. That's not politically correct. Um, why are you always trying to cause trouble over here? I don't like it. Any family news, JJ? I haven't. How are the kids? How's the grandbaby? How's Mama Dawn doing? All right. I think that one's got a nice, good second layer on it. All right, should I do? Yeah, there's some blank spots. I'm going to do another layer of the green. Okay, JJ. I don't like it. Just try. Wish my ideas for these cards would just be something simple. But no, I always got to make them a little bit more troublesome. How my mind works. That's how my mind works. My brainy brain works. Ah, who I like you for being you? I guess. That's right, troublesome. How are you, Lady Lisa? I got to catch a little bit of Aaron's stream the other day. I think they caught that. Well, I don't think he did. He caught that 14-pound catfish. I got my first fish, Lisa. I don't know if Aaron told you about it. The link is in my description for my first fish for 2025 on my other channel. Check it out, lady. Let me know what you think. It was really fun to catch. All right, I think that's good. Second layer for those. It might be the weather. It might be the Wi-Fi sharing because I'm not home alone today. What? Are you serious, Chris? If someone's texting me, I'm using my camera, my phone for my hand, so I will see it after the live stream. Which reminds me I need to plug in before my phone dies, probably. That's awful. It's just awful. All right, I'm going to put some hair dryer on this bad boy real quick. Mute, so you won't hear me. I'm going to have to find a white cat. Forget I'm going to have to put a cat on this as well. All right, I better hurry up. Takes me too long to do these cards. Oops. I'm going to add a little bit of gold to the top of my fire. And I'm using Craft Smart. It's a multi-surface light gold. Just a little bit. Of it. Drop down. Let's not talk about political stuff, Chris. All right? You know I don't like political talk in my live stream. That quite wasn't yellow enough, but gave it some shine up on top. I think it'll be okay. Houseboat. Haven't been on a houseboat in forever. I've only been on one once. A friend of mine had one. Try to add some orange back in here. Trying to make it fiery, but it's kind of hard to blend sometimes. I don't feel like I gotta add. I thought you liked Virginia. How is Scorpion doing? It's red back in. Too small of an area to try to get some blending in. Good. That's all I'm going to mess with that one. To be fiery enough. All right. I'm going to add a little bit to the air. Use this white pearl Craft Smart. I'm just going to do like an outside area. Almost like a highlighting. You can even see that on here. I don't blend it if I just make it like a line. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm over it. But I mean, really, there really wasn't that much snow this year again. last year had a greater snow winter. Both really light metallics. Being too particular about what I do. No. Have you been having to wear regular shoes? You were always in flip-flops. Florida. I'm still wearing double socks. I found some really good knee-high ones this year. I love them. See, my little tree sparrows have been putting in little branches and leaves and stuff into the little birdhouse I put up. Last year we had some chicks, some little babies. So I'm hoping babies again this year. Hoping. It's funny, you look at it one way and it looks like it's highlighted enough, and then you look at it another way and it's not. All right, that one's done. All right, let's see. I was going to use, is it the teal topaz maybe on the it's Folk Arts, another multi-surface on the blue. And then I'll use the peridot on the green. Look at that beautiful color. Ah, that's pretty. Man, that's pretty. Pop. Ooh. It's like this one was sitting upside down or something. Look at this beauty. Look at this beautiful color. Can you guys see that? It's a beautiful color. Teal topaz. I'm just going to try to do a little bit on the inside of it, on the inside of the regular blue. See, and here the humidity is like really bad in the spring and summer. Um, I don't know how you deal with the humidity of Florida. That shit I couldn't handle. We'll sure not be able to handle that humidity. Constantly needing a shower. No, thank you. Good enough. That one was easy. So I have been doing my elements. This is air. This is water. I haven't done my highlighting for earth yet. And then there's my fire. They'll be better to show because I'll fill the rest of the tissue paper in with black afterwards. But loving these metallics. So for my earth, I'm going to highlight it with the Folk Art. Again, the multi-surface, the peridot metallic. The birthstone peridot. Thanks. Die just a bit. I need to like sweat some of this weight off. I have put on too much weight. Too much. Not liking the look in the mirror. Your tattoo, Chris? I don't need a bigger mirror. I need a smaller one and try to make myself fit into it. Into the mirror, Monica. Right. I need to that dry a little bit, I think. Right. When you're not moving. I try to get up, like I keep busy during the day, laundry or whatever, but I'm sitting here too long and then it was cold. I wasn't walking outside and I got this bike for free from she's around the corner neighbor, but she's also I met her through my book club. Hardly rode that thing at all, but I'm kind of used to a mountain bike and it was like an old cruiser bike. Hey, I hear you. People are just not looking to make friends out here either. When they've lived and grown up with these people their whole lives. I've tried to develop some friendships and it's not easy. Did you see my new tattoo? Did you hear me? Did you see my tattoo? Did you see it after I got it? Right, I'm surrounded by cornfields and stuff too. Tiddaloo! How are you, girl? Hey, I'm working on this is the elements. So this is air, water, earth, and fire. I used two different kinds of metallics for each. Now I just got to fill in the black background. It's the Nonstop Papercrafts Altered Index Challenge. Yep. It says jumping on clouds, holding hands. One day you're gonna have to come up and oh yeah, I need a black metallic. Come and play, Tina. Just show your hands. Come play. Let me find my black metallic. That's not it. Where's my black? Is that it? Oh, it is. Hey, Chrissy. You're watching and eating right now. You want to show your hands? Congrats for getting your videos up, Chrissy. I'm thinking though that, oh no way, that's black pearl. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do black first. I'm thinking, yeah. What you eating, Tina? Huh? What you eating? What you eating? What's your dad, Chrissy? Oh, you're sick? Fish and chips. Sorry you're not feeling well again. Girl, you get sick too often. Hey, Chris. Oh, did you make some of the strawberry jam that Kim made? Or do you make jam yourself? Strawberry jam? Huh? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Don't forget to like take a picture and then um oh, forgetting you can't put it as a community post on your channel, but definitely send it to Kim. Or I guess maybe Facebook? I don't know. Awesome. You spoiled little buddy. Peanut butter is pretty good. I used to love those Nutter Butters, but now I can't really. Well, I can't say I can't have cookies because I do eat them. But I found a really good brand. Did I tell you the zero sugar cookies? I'll go get the container. Is today your birthday, Jimmy? Happy birthday, brother. I don't remember anyone's birthday. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Let me go get that sugar-free cookie package. Hold on. Here it is. It's a Vortman Bakery, zero sugar. These are pretty good for zero sugar cookies. I'm not eating the cookies. I went to go get the package, and I went to the bathroom while I was up. Tina, Tina. Anyway, it's not bad for the three youngster. 56, and I'm still in the mix. I mean, I was glad the tissue didn't disappear because, I had my outline in black, but now it's just like, ugh, gotta cover it all up. But I'm really liking the metallic, so really liking the metallics. I'm gonna have to make some jam. Trying to think if I have any frozen fruit in the freezer. I don't think so. Did you make her mayonnaise or ketchup too, Tina? It's kind of beat up, but it is like a pretty um, fine brush. You know, it never gets very clear here. Sometimes I think I need something else, like a paint maybe to focus on. But it's getting in the little nooks and crannies for me anyway. It went good. She had a microwave strawberry jam from frozen fruit, and it's good because then you're portioning out the ingredients. And like with the sugar, you could probably either do more or less to it. So no, it was good. You're gonna make her ketchup, yeah. Yeah, I know. I had plenty of mayonnaise. I thought about trying her mayo too. On this challenge, I put a cat on each of my cards, so I'm gonna have to find a cat, a white colored cat. And I normally put iridescent medium, but maybe I'll just do it on the black areas. Use a bigger one for some of this. No, no, no. I need something you can depend on. Oh yeah, do I have an angled one? It's probably the better one we should use. A better angled one that's smaller. They're nicer ones, but She inspired you to make cream cheese too? Nice. Hey, hubby. I didn't get out yesterday to make a new fishing video. What's your hubby's name again, Chrissy? I know Kim's is Ron, and Beth's is Joe. I'm trying to remember names. Curtis. Curtis. So, Chrissy, did you hear I had my first hitting some ice and going off the road into a cornfield? It was scary as shit. Oops, sorry. I meant it was scary as heck. Sorry, that's how much it affected me. My heart was racing. Jacked up my knee. My hip's feeling better. My elbow's still killing me. Yeah, Tina. Scared the heck out of this California girl, I'll tell you. The rest I'm going to have to do with the fine liner. It saved me some time. Thursday morning. I want to be one of those guys with the welding magnifying glass on the top of my head so I can see better. Right. And for me, it was yesterday was my sorest because for me, it's always like 2 days later. But yeah, yeah, I'm okay. I mean, I got a little bruise on my knee and my elbow has been, my arm's still kind of killing me, but my hip's better. My hip was like, I woke up the next day, I was like, I had to stretch and stretch and stretch. And then, yeah, the truck seems to be okay. I don't know. Nobody checked it or anything, so I'm assuming it's okay. The little state highway or whatever came over and talked to me, and thankfully my boyfriend's friend came and helped me out. and the field owner, the farmer. Oh, I can scratch that off my Midwest bucket list. Don't have to do that again. No, um, they pulled me out though because I was stuck because we had gotten well here before it snowed. We had thunderstorms the night before, the night before, and there was like a lot of rain, so I was stuck in the mud. Yeah, no, no cows here. It's all cornfields. I'll send you the picture, Chrissy. I have a picture of the. I mean, it doesn't look as dramatic as it was the pictures, but it's pretty dramatic for me. If I can see that better with the. Nope, nope. My old eyes need the light. So I used to hang out a lot in the coin community. Was one of the other communities I hung around in. Anyway, they had a big auction yesterday for St. Jude's Hospital. So I picked up a couple of stuff I'll share with y'all once they come in. But it was fun. But they had like over 340 items. It was like a 9 hour live stream, and I think I came into the stream. I don't know. I think I spent at least 2 hours there. I know it totally could have been a lot worse. I was so scared. I mean, if I would have tipped that truck, it would have been over for me. You're funny, Jimmy. This is tedious. Why did I choose this? I know, Tina. I just adopted you. I was on the way to the store to Walmart too. And it was funny because I told the guy to kind of greets you at the front door, and stuff. And I was telling him this story, and I'm all for creamer for my coffee. Because I was out. I mean, I bought other things too, but when I go to the store during the week, it's usually I'm trying to do it before California wakes up for work. So had it probably waited an hour later, it would have been fine. But it was just like the sun had just started to come out. It was still really cold, so they had put salt on the road, so it was melting. But then there was these, and the farmer had said, "Yeah, I get it." He goes, "You can't help hitting ice." He goes, "Especially right here." So it makes me think that maybe that particular area because I wasn't going very fast anyway, but I said, oh, this area doesn't look good. It could still see the coldness of the air across the road. And I just said, oh, this doesn't look good. And then there I went. I was just like, oh, I shouldn't have said it out loud. What was I thinking? But it made me more aware. So. And I knew to, like, not turn into the turn, you put the steering wheel the other way. So I was grateful I knew that. Oops. I'm not even in frame. Sorry, my phone's a different way. But yeah, this is pretty tedious. Ugh. But I'm loving the metallics. I think they look cool. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm concentrating. Now I want to make strawberry jam. Did she do cream cheese on a live stream? Because I'd love to make some cream cheese. Anyone watch the show Reacher? I've been watching that. Watching that, and oh my goodness, you know what I'm talking about? What is this paint? Baby girl. Cat came into the room. Yeah, the Chrissy, the episode where he's got to swim out and he's walking down the street and the DEA agent, she's all when she sees him, crack me up. There's this weird kind of like All American Family or something like that on Hulu. I just started watching. It's got Ellen Pompey from Grey's Anatomy, Meredith or whatever, and they've adopted this little girl, but I don't know. She might not actually be like a little girl. She might be older and pretending to be a little girl. I don't know. It's kind of creepy, but it wasn't too bad. I watched part of the episode. I watched the first episode yesterday, and then I watched a little bit of it this morning. One more. One more to clean up. Yeah, Reacher. Turns out to be a crumbly cheese, but if you emulsify it, turns out beautifully creamy. Oh, yeah. I use almond milk because I'm lactose intolerant. I wonder, it's probably got to be regular cow's milk, huh? Yeah, Reacher, Tina. Look it up. I forget the actor's name, but he's some true eye candy right there. This card's taking me forever. I was going to do 3 cards today, but I don't know. I'm be lucky if I do 2. Can't get any more. Well, at least not this minute. Hey, April. How you doing, Mama? Talking about you last night to Cindy and how we love your personality. Oh, you're gonna have to send me that link. No, we were saying we love it and your energy. And I was like, hey, my little chickadees. You were just so cute every time you do that. How was your weekend, lady? Just done outlining this thing. This card has been a journey. I'm telling you. I like it. I like it. Could have gone bigger now that I see, but wasn't sure about the space of the card. Aw, your youngest turned 18? How many kids do you have, April? I should know because I do watch a lot of the replays of your night streams, but lots of times I'm just watching what you're doing. I'll be watching while I'm working. So I'm listening, but I'm not completely listening, but I want to see what you're doing on the page. 3. All right. All right, Chrissy. Thanks so much. I never had any kids. It's one of my regrets, but never really had anybody good enough to, well, there was one, but there was other issues with him. He would have made a great dad if I would have had children with him. Trying to use up this excess paint now. I should be using the other brush. I don't ruin this fine one. Do. There's no way you have a 30-year-old. Give me a break. Yeah, it's the elements. That's air. Well, let me turn this on. Air, water, earth, and fire. I should have just cut out the images and stuck them on, but no. I had to like outline them and then paint them in with 2 different kinds of metallics and different layers. Yeah, I had to do it that way. My younger sister has 3 kids. My younger brother has 3 kids. My older sister has our oldest grandbaby nephew. So they kept me plenty busy. Yeah. Okay, let me dry this baby up a little bit. Because hopefully it's going to look okay, but I put iridescent medium on all my cards, and I got to find a kitty cat. And that's all I'm doing for elements. That's enough. What was before elements? Oh, disco. My disco, that's right. Where did my disco go? I don't even know where it went. Had it here somewhere. You loving this one? Oh, that disco one, yeah. Although I don't know where I did with it. The I put too much of that sprinkly stuff around the outside, which kind of lost the picture that gave it. Um, the disco ball doesn't look real even, so I need to like. I think I have some glitter glue for a glue gun, so maybe I'll try to put that. Now I'm wondering where my card went. I did a little cleaning yesterday, and oh, it's at the bottom. Here it is. Here it is. Little disco. I really liked my shattered card though. That was kind of cool. But see how the edge is like it's all crunkly, and I need to clean my. I should usually use smaller glitter instead of that iridescent. Oops, that iridescent stuff. But who knows? Maybe I'll fix it. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I know. He was terrible too. I should have just kept a picture of him out, but no. I had to outline him. Then that's the I looked at the movie. There was like the movie like CD album, and I tried to do the same dance floor, although I didn't realize these circles are actually inside squares. So I should have had like I don't know, somehow made it squares, did some grid. I don't know. I'm always putting too much into this stuff. It's under the cookies, right? It's an empty container, Tina. I already ate all the cookies. I'm gonna mute real quick. All the fun metallics I used today. Only in small quantities, but fun metallic. Fun. Fun metallics. These are getting used. I need to smush a bunch of metallic pages. I need to do. Baby girl. Okay, let's choose a cat. It needs to be a white kitty. That one looks too sad. Too sad to be on here. Cheesy smile. Maybe this one. Oops. Nope. Where am I going to put it? Nope, I need a smaller one. But look at the, can you see the cheesy smile on this one? Got a bit of a cheesy smile. Too bad. I would have liked that one. Let's see. I already used you. I don't know if I used green eyes. Green eyes work next to the earth. Maybe. Oh, I'm at 680 hours. So pretty soon we'll do the 1,000 and I'll do my little flip book that I made as a giveaway. Oh, April, you missed my giveaway last weekend. Jessie. Jessie's running laps. Might fit perfectly. Too tall. I think that one works. This one's kind of cute too, but I don't know. I think I could get it small enough. I think I'll go with that one. That one works, I think. Get back in the box. Next one, I think. So I'm going to do the iridescent medium first, and then I'll put the hat on. Right? Like, I wonder if I should try to, look at me, try to. I feel like it needs at least, my handwriting isn't the best. I wonder if I have a stencil I could use. No, I'm just going to try to. I'm so scared. Started on the left. So chilling. Oh, but if I put earth, there might still be room. April, did you hear you missed my giveaway last weekend? I put earth here. Ooh, gee, Jessie. Again? She had some stinky poo-poo yesterday, too. Yeah. Then I'll do water here and then air here. Oh, the rain's coming down again. Boo to rainy days. Woo! That girl got a stinky. No problem. It was kind of fun. I do the wheel, pick names, but for me, I do the last man standing instead of the very first name. And so that's kind of fun. Fun that way. Then I ended up giving away 3 things because then Shannon came in and then Sherry came in and Sherry won. The she chose the collage book that I did the flip through on recently. I don't know if you've seen that video. Brother Jimmy, who was here in chat, he won a painting of mine, one of my acrylic paint pours. Now I'm like, do I have a glitter pen? Oh, I guess it'll be okay because with the iridescent medium, it should pick it up okay. You just cut this out. Trim it down. Ooh! I need to go get some Febreze for this girl. Stinky. Thanks. Yeah, it's like, gosh, do I have a glitter pen? I do have something glitter. I have lots. I don't know if they're still good, but wonder if I could get. I should put this stuff in a smaller bottle. Let me see. Ooh, that would be so good if I can do that. A smaller bottle. Smaller bottle. Careful, Jessie. Can I reach my smaller bottles? I have another. Gotta get my steps to. Need a fine liner bottle. It's up there. It's up there in the closet there. Ow. Let's see. Let me see. Or if I need a small one. Okay. Okay. Hey, Erin. And look at how pretty that's going to look. You see that? You can just get it into a wine liner bottle. About the same. I wonder if it's too thick to be put into a fine liner. Did you guys catch any more catfish that day? Need a little. No, Jess. There's paint there. Can't get up there. Oh, sure. As soon as you stopped the live, huh? Well, at least you caught one. Another one. Hey, hey, hey. Look at little lady. Look at you. Okay. Jesse's here. The cat is here. Ooh, though, you went stinky. You did. You went stinky. Stinky poop. Oh. What is your mother feeding you? Some of you might not have seen my kitty cat before, but this is Jessie, my cat. This is my Jessie girl. You my baby? You my baby? Yeah. Yeah, that's the stinky pooper. All right. Oh, this is just this right, the same size. It's two. I'm gonna keep this steady. Ready to go down. Ah. Why can't anything be easy? Right? I guess it's kind of going down. Come in. I don't know if I'm even putting enough in here that it's going to even come out of the fine liner. Yeah, I might just have to do it a hard way. Oh, yeah. Here. You get one of these embossing tools. Ugh, I know she can't help it. But it's just been the last 2 days, and it's not like I fed her anything different. Even smaller. Take it off of here. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Like I said, the iridescent medium's going on top anyway. Do you like the way it looks? And I'm using my stuff. How about using my stuff this year? Let me just try this. Maybe it's. Ooh. Maybe. Cross your fingers, y'all. Still got to move it. Still got to move it around. If it's on fire. It is just like Jello. Oh yeah, I was hearing you were telling scary stories too, April. I don't know. Maybe if I just get more of it. Poor old Joe that lost his head. I don't think I watched that night. The little shimmer it gives it. But it might be for nothing because if once I put the iridescent medium on it anyway. But I'll dry it. Let me, now that I got it in here. Oh, where's my book? I'll just put it in my book. Clean that bottle. That's it. Making a mess. Yeah, it might be the dot painting, or I think it's also isn't it kind of used for embossing too? But it might be the dots painting. Came in like a little set. In these. Ugh. Back. Candy. I should have just used the little pop thing I have, but it wasn't the right color. Using my stuff. It'll be glittery. Dry glittery page. Hey, Tony. Good job with your walking, lady. I keep saying I gotta walk too. Try this a bit. Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm making a beautiful backdrop for something. Oh yeah, my it'll probably just be torn up and used in collage or something. Bye, April. Thank you for coming by, girl. Iridescent medium tonight. Then I'll cut it out. Cut it out. Ooh. The crusties. Probably too much as always. I'm gonna water it down a bit. Down my here, this medium. Is it like white writing? I always want to put black dots in it, and black writing, you want to put white dots in it. So many people do it. It's such a saturated thing to do, I guess. See? You still here, Tony? Oh, I love your little books too. This is Nonstop Papercrafts, Altered Index. This is Elements. It's been taking me forever to get done, but it'll get done. Put iridescent medium. I've started putting it on all the cards, so now I got to finish it. Got to go with it. None of this off. This has already got sparklies on it. This might actually already have iridescent medium on it somewhere. Somewhere, but let's make it all sparkle. Oh, you got rain too? Yeah, it's been raining on and off all day here. Well, most of the day. All right. I'm going to put some heat to this card. What's going on? A Halloween one today? Oh, no, this is Elements. So it's air, water, earth, and fire. And I'm going to put a cat on it because I put a cat on all my cards. Your mom bleeding hard. Oh, good. Oh, the kitty left. She took her stinky pooper. Oh, the kitty's still here. I do the iridescent medium first because it kind of messes up the sticker. Oh, you're doing a Halloween journal today. Okay. Hold on one sec. Used to do this little thing, go firecracker, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna let that cool down and dry a little bit more. Finish cutting around. When you said where'd the kitty go, I thought you were talking about my cat at first. Okay, so actually cutting around that cat does help these stickers come apart. It's open, I just can't push it far enough to grab it. There we go. Black Posca. I don't. There's another one. Where'd it go? My little bag. Believe how long this card has taken me. Just wanna put a little bit of black on the edges of this card so all the white doesn't show. All right. Woohoo! Elements. Elements is finished. Hey, I got all these paints, but I'll put them back in a minute. The next card is Tea Time. Which, I don't know. I feel like I should at least try to start it. Thanks. I feel like something else. I ended up, when I did the black, you kind of lost a little bit of the, I like that you could see the lines of the, well, you can kind of see it. It's hard to see here, but you can kind of see the lines of the book pages. That's shimmer, shimmery shimmers. All right, let me see. I have something in mind for the tea time. Find this stuff. Like that. Block. Be a good book page one, actually, is the tea time. And I would need some tea bags. I'm going to use some tea bags for texture. In the finish box. They sure do look pretty once you start. You've got them all done. I didn't put mine on a little chain or anything, but they look fun. They look fun. All right. I had to do one more, and I've already got some book pages here, so it should be easy enough. You guys. Maybe some gems. Yeah, good idea. Or like some sort of border, you know. Again, maybe like the white. Give it a border. I don't know if I need more than one bag. Stained. Good and stained ones. Okay. Or you can do this one. It's got some foreign language on it, so I apologize if it says anything inappropriate. I can't read it. All right, where's that brush? We're going to reuse you. So Sundays like family days for y'all? Thanks for popping in, Tony. I get too far behind on these 1 week challenges that I'm doing 3 weeks at a time for. I wish I had more time. Darn work always getting in the way of art time. What else did I have? My father. Some other book pages. Whoop. Magical day. Okay. Nope. Rainy days. Day to do art. Good day to create when it rains. Tea time, I was like, other than finding the little clock and the little tea cup, which I figured in the tea bags, really haven't thought much about it. So, look up what time. What time? Okay, let's see. Okay, get my numbers out. I'm gonna mute real quick while I I might have seen that advertisement, but I don't think I watched it. I know, I think it was Lorrimarie Jenkins had a recipe for making your own jelly plate. Uh, I figure, between my leftover paint, my smushing my paint, I mean, the designs and stuff are great, but I mean, you can layer it kind of yourself with stencils, but maybe next year get a jelly plate. Oh, baby, where are you? I hear you. I'm thinking I want what color on this? Dark color, because then I want to use like a light pink. I think of tea time. Tea time. I have that light pink here, but rouge. I use my scraper. This time I'm not going to cover the whole thing. Right, and I have a silicone mat. I think it's just getting the right kind of squishiness underneath, and then you can do it. Dried up too quick. Did you do any art today, Cindy? Oh, sorry. This was Master's Touch. That's called Rouge. Was a Hobby Lobby brand. quick dry. Mm. Are you gaming today? I'm going to use some of this Lake Blue Master's Touch. Just going to try to get out this card. Light portrait ink. Stencil. There it is. There it is. Right? Dirt time. Feels good though. getting in the garden. I forgot about the tea bags. I think I'm just going to, oops. Makes me think of Vicki O'Sullivan and her tea bags. I wonder how transparent they would be. Just use a piece here and there. Transparent. So it's here and there. Part of my tea. Oh, I like it. Makes that book page a little bit more antique-y. There. A little down here. To tone down that white a little bit from the book page. One little more piece. Bit. Thanks. I'm going to do light pink on top. Because the tea, I don't know, tea makes me think of those pretty little teacups, you know, they always had like pink or red little colored flowers on them. Like this. To dry this again. And I think I'm going to do these flowers. Okay, and I'm going to use this Persian red from Master's Touch again. You're back. I finished the first one, but it still needs something. Did the just put too much paint down. Do you have dinner? Trying to get one more done, Tina. Can't believe how long that one card took me. Okay. Dinner time is 1 hour away. Yeah, I thought maybe, some sort of white or something, but Tony suggested some beads, and I do have like a little bead gun, but it'd have to be like the right color. And I almost want to like outline in like with my micron pen, air and water, even though it's black, just to give it better clarity. Even these, maybe. I don't know. I've already put the iridescent medium down, but let's see if I've made a big mess here or not. Too bad. Page for this one. Let's see. They're not all pretty. They're not all pretty. Let's see. What's the tearing up my sponge? Yeah. I didn't want to have to use another baby wipe. Pour it up for sure. Baby white is too wet, but it leaves these like little wet prints that I like. That'll be cool when it dries. And to be cleaned. All right. Dry this. You wish I would pour again? Mardi Gras, these. Not on the elements one. I don't think I would do Mardi Gras yet. Dippity dippity. All right. Okay, sorry, but I want to use my micron pen on top of this. I was trying to get it as dry as possible. Outline these little flowers. And not my pen. I'm not going to be so detailed. I'm just going to do these loosely. Trying to finish. Oh, you did? Yeah, my brother Jimmy showed the couple I sent to him a couple of live streams back. And then I gave away I gave away one on my giveaway last weekend. Remember to my pen every now and then. It's a big process. I don't know. And it's hard here because either it's too cold. Well, maybe during the spring, summer, but even that in the basement, you have to watch your humidity. Yeah, he wanted. Brother's 3 years younger than me. The flowers remind me of the little pretty flowers on the teacups. You know, the little tea sets you get. And he's back. He heard his name. His ears must have been ringing. During the week, you still made me laugh when you talked about pantsless Sundays. And I was rewatching to remember I want that fish painting. I'm going to send you a box big enough to send me back the picture you have on the wall that belongs to me and that fish one if you want. If you're willing to give it up, I'll pay for it. And you were cracking me up with the pictures you made, and you're all, here's another self-portrait. There's all the real creepy ones. Uh-oh. I'm not being good to my pen. Not being good to my pen. Writing on all that paint and Mod Podge. Come on, 5, you can do it. There's only a little bit left. There you go. Come back to life. Come back, come back. Do. They're nice and wet too. Just a few more. You just did another self-portrait. Clear coat. Okay, Chris. Oh, there's one more in the corner. I missed one. Did I get them all? I think so. Clean off my poor little pen. Whoopsie. All right. If you sent it to my phone or messenger, I don't know. I'll see it when I'm off this stream. All right. So now I have this. Oh, and then I have a number stamp. Maybe by chance. Oh, I have. Oh, that's too big. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe. Let's see. I have. Nope, gonna have to use that. Okay. Okay. Let me. I want to do tea time. Thought about putting it right at the edge of the saucer. Stash in there. What would I want to color this then? Maybe pull up some of deep color from the background. Maybe maybe in my Sharpies I have a better blue. Let's see. Paper go. Where did my paper go? Let's see. No. Oh, sir. This one's going to be too greeny, I think. Yeah. That one's the closest. Although, do I have Sharpies? It's the lighter blue. That's the darker one. Nope, even that's more green. That's so weird. Did somebody switch on my Sharpie color? Let's try it out. That needs to be made into a. The thing is, you say they're. Good one. They're acrylics, but I think they just take longer to set. Oh my gosh. Can you guys still see me? Oh, yeah, and I need some green for the greenery. Maybe I put it on the stash 2 times. Doesn't look big enough now. Add a bigger cup of tea. I could use a bigger clock, you know. Did I put those back already? Or just send back to the box? I did. Okay, which other ones? I had this one. This one. So it's too little. Maybe the purple. I can throw some blue in it. I think that one's going to be it. And a bigger clock. do a pop of yellow. Pop of yellow. What do you think? Right, Tina? That's what she said anyway. I think the yellow block. At her a little bit. Let's see. Let me see if I can make these purple flowers more this color. Red, huh? Under. Yeah, that looks better. Oops, sorry. Darker. Yeah, I just watched all those watercoloring videos. I like that. A bit more. I can make that work. Doing it. I'm changing the whole thing from purple to this blue. All this fine coloring, cutting and stuff today. Crazy. I didn't know it was going to be one of them days. It was going to be one of them days. Almost done, y'all. Not as light as I thought it was. Oh, I don't want to color this, but I'm gonna. Okay. Huh. I wonder. Teacup thing. You think I need the whole tea and saucer, or do you think I could get away with just the teacup? I could color it all in case I need it. No, right? No, no, I was gonna either do it all blue, but do you think I can just get away without the saucer? Do you think the saucer is needed? I'd make it blue, but do you think I need the whole saucer? It is bigger now. I chose a different image. I mean, I'm gonna still fussy cut it out, but do you think just the? Nah, I'm gonna leave the saucer, I guess. Oh, you want me to leave it like it is without putting it all in color? Yes, what? Got what I asked. Yes, to keep in the sauce. Whoops. Sorry. These are too sharpy. Too sharpy for me. Baby? Yeah. No problem, Tina. I know this has gone on way too long, but I just got to finish. Like Ben Affleck and the accountant. I wasn't finished. I got to finish. What you crocheting? But now I ask you something, you got to put your stuff down to answer me. Oh, you know, that might need the gluey glue. Shrug or a shawl? A rug? What's a shrug? Oh, okay. Fishnet sweater with long sleeves. That's what it's called, a shrug? Put in my bag. Okay. A rectangle with a neck hole. Okay. Just gonna put a little heat on this. Because I did want to put the traditional, like, tea time is 5 o'clock. So I want to put 500 on here. But I'm gonna put some more heat on it. Oh shoot. I gotta find room for a cat. I'm gonna put the 5 o'clock on here. I feel like the pink flowers in the background need something too. Or maybe, I don't know, I almost feel like I should do a light coat of something and almost push it back a little bit so that the teacup pops. You think the teacup pops enough? This one's going to take a little bit more. Yeah, I thought about adding some gold to the trim, and I want to outline all the little individual flowers. I'm like, I'm not done, but how long? Time's at 6:30. You're reading my mind, Tina. Reading my mind. Wind is a blowing out there. One in the very middle. Middle. All this fine detail today. Yeah, the yellow's a little like it's a little muted. Oh, baby girl. What, sweetie? You hungry? You want to eat? Yeah, I'm not going to finish this one today. You started it. You read my mind, Tina, and put it out on the chat. Yeah, I can at least add my 5 o'clock. Like, tea is like an England thing, and it's a 5 o'clock tea. Because, like, in the US, 5 o'clock's be like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere to be able to drink, but not tea. I'm going to dry that a little bit and see if I can at least do the 5 o'clock. Feed my Jessie. Just going to do it with or no, maybe I'll use a black pen and then fill it in with the black ink. gonna have to finish it offline. Or maybe I'll try to do like an hour after work this week or something. Because I want to outline all the flowers. I want to add the detail. Figure out what else to do with that. But let's see if we can at least choose a cat, kitty cat, huh? Siamese cat. Maybe a black cat to highlight the 5 o'clock. Did I use this cat already? I mean, I don't know if I'll not be able to repeat a cat in the 52 weeks. Let me see. I use that black cat. That black cat. That black cat. A lot of black cats. White one. Black or white? It's black and white. Or all black, Tina? What do you think? Which one do you like better? Black. Hold on, Jess. Want to come say hi? Come here. Remove these tips. Freak out and fall. Here's Jessie. Here's my girl. You my baby? Yeah? I know, 2 visits and 1 live. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Here. Over here. He's over here next to you, Mommy. Over here next to you, Mama. Over here next to you, Mama. Come on. I'm about to finish, and then we can go snuggle. Come on. Sit down. Good girl. Okay, I think I'm just going to cut this cat a little bit. Let's see. It makes it easier. I know. You said you had 3 kitties, huh? Jessie will be 17 this year. which kind of worries me a little bit because all my cats have lived somewhere between their 17 and a half and 18 years. Right. Showing her booty. I swear I don't know where she learned that from. Couldn't have been her mom. Be good to go. Yeah, this definitely needs something. And maybe it's just like a white border or something, you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna see. I was gonna see because I wanted to feel like out. My pen says, "You're making me write on iridescent medium." No, can't do it. I could fuss with this stuff forever. I'll think about what else I can do with that. It is going to be some sort of border. Which, you know, I've done borders on the other one, so maybe it's just a color I need, a border color. This one will probably be a dark blue. No, but I'm done. Aw. Did Shelby come inside? Is she inside? Aw, she's only like a year old. Kick this from the studio. Poor phone. The poor phone says, "Get a webcam." I'm not supposed to be being a webcam. I got your address, Sherry. Kim sent it to me. Oh, this is the let me. This is the portrait that Jimmy did today. This was his painting today. Pretty cool, huh? See what did. My sister sent this thing, and she's the oldest. And she goes, "This is me and Monica." So the first child you'll see is my sister, and then look at the background, and this is me. Watch. Oh shoot! Did you see it? You should. Cat videos are very popular. Did you see it? Let me try to get it ready. That's my sister, and then there's me in the background. That's hilarious. I am chaos. Let's see. Catch up on stuff. Oh, crazy. Cool. Can I show those pics, Cindy? I know. Wee. If not, no big deal. Can I show Beanie and oops, oops. I'll show it that way. That was their interpretation of Jimmy's picture. Pretty cool. Yeah, here is oh, here she comes again. Here's me stuck in the mud. Doesn't look like much, but it was skidding. I couldn't get out. And then this kind of like from the road right here. I start coming off the road. Oops, I start coming off the road right about here. I laugh now, but only because I'm safe. I'm a little sore, but I'm safe. Baby? Let me see if I can get her. What, sweetie? What are you up to, huh? What? What? Tell me. What? What? What, Jesse? Yeah. Tell me. You love your mama? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. There's a little noise coming out. You don't hear it? Oh, there you go. She's a little louder this time. Be louder, Jesse. They can't hear you. Louder. You ready to go snuggle? Yeah? Yeah? You want to snuggle? Snuggle with mama? Yeah, she's got big green eyes. Big green-eyed monster. That's what I call her. Oh, we're looking all like delight and grooves in the heart kind of background. The unplug my hair dryer. Should clean up, but it'll be tomorrow morning. All right. Come on, get down. We go snuggle. Get down. All right. Well, thanks everyone for being here. For those who've been here and lurking and everything and left me running, thank you so much. So, like I said, last I saw it was at 680 hours. So these crazy Sundays, which is pretty much the only day I can stream. I've always streamed on a Sunday generally. So the golden nose too. She's like, what am I, a trained monkey? Yeah, you are. Not so trained though. But so I appreciate everyone watching, and I don't know. I need to get some regulars up here to play with me. So when I'm focusing on those tiny little things, I mean, they look cool. I like the metallic and everything of these, but it might have just been easier to cut out the images, but it ended up being, I like the look of them, and I'll try to take a better picture and post it, because you guys know with metallics how incredible they are when they never show very well on the screen or whatever. So the other one that I didn't get to today was transparent, but at least I'll be somewhat caught up, because then I'll be on, that's week 12. And I already have an idea for that one. So, and hopefully that one won't be too involved. All right, but I might try, like I said, I might try to stream some other time this week to, I don't know, if I don't finish the details on that on my own, then maybe I'll do it on stream, or at least to like show, because I've been working on my hummingbird too. My hummingbird, I started it on Kim's channel one day, and I have the like the little floral batches that I'm going to do flowers. Although, I don't know, I like the idea of flowers, but the bird's flying. So I was kind of second guessing that, but and it's the same, oops, it's the same painted papers that I used in the hummingbird. Needs an eyeball too. Got to find the right little bottle cap or whatever to finish the eye off. I don't know. I'm thinking about outlining all the different squares too, but what do you think? Should I outline all the different squares? Oh yeah, it could be, huh? Maybe I put a flower right up to here or something. Put one way up here. Maybe. Good idea, Tina. I knew I liked you. Tina Lanu. Too many projects, but I got to finish that one and my building one. And then I told somebody asked for an outdoors one. So I don't know. I kind of had an idea for a fish. Great big flower. He's inside the flower. Maybe. Kind of hard because I'd have to do the perspective of, it would have been better if the flower was laid down first and then the bird in. But thanks for the idea. It could maybe work. It could maybe work. Glue for my fingers, but yeah. So hopefully, my side won't be hurting anymore. My elbow and my knee and. We should meet in private stream and just hang out and you do your crochet or whatever and chit chat. I like that. I know Cindy was like last night, she said, well, I'm going to go, girl. I could have gone for hours. Tape up the bird and pour on top. Right. But the bird's so bright, it needs like a muted background or something, or just, that's why I thought the flowers were just like a little bit more pop of color. But I'm trying to think of what else I have that if I tried to do a bigger flower, that wouldn't take away from the color of the hummingbird, A couple of times. Sometimes, like when I work, I set an alarm to make sure that I'm getting up every so often, getting up to get the print job or whatever. If I'm doing laundry, I got to go move it over from, how it is. Sure, you can imagine working from home and all that good stuff. Anyway, I know you're kidding. Get something to eat so I can snuggle with my girl. Thanks so much for being here, you guys, and getting caught up. Maybe I don't know. Just a couple other challenges I might start, like the little paintings. I don't know. I was just practicing. I haven't fully committed to that one. But those like are forever. I think the 100 paintings are for all year, Cindy, or was it like through April? Oh no, that was the stack challenge, or no, the scavenger hunt, I think was through April. I thought about doing that one. I wanted to do it as soon as I saw Kim's version of it, but okay, well, shoot me an email, Tina. Spelled right because um my brother set up that email for me. I'm not just the best, I'm the best. Tiamoni, the best. So anyway, thanks for being here, everyone, and for watching. If you're watching the replay, thanks. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Check out my other channel. Go see the big old fish I caught, my first fish of the 2025. The link's in the description. Check out the channels in the description. And I will see you next Sunday, if not maybe sooner. I don't know, as soon as I see you. Thanks so much, everyone. Bye.